check. Sound check. Go. Music. Okay. Check. Sound check. The new update is here. And also NAHIDA is back. So we're gonna see how it goes.
It's just been one thing after another lately.
Alright.
Sure use a break.
I have nefer.
Why don't we go to ice a bath?
I still haven't built her yet.
Always nice.
What else have I haven't built her? The weapon. We're at level 20. Is it maxed? No, it's not. I can't use nefer yet. I remember I got the sets done. Oh man, I can't use her yet. Artifacts are much pretty good. Lens. Still can't use her. Can't use her yet. Dang it! Let's get out of the team. What was my team? What was this?
Chamber full and ready to roll.
This.
Anytime, any place.
Time, any place. What's this? Why the guy? The ballad? Whose birthday was it? Dahlia! Okay, cool. Wait, what? Book of Confessing? Cool. What else did I miss? What else did I miss? Oh wait, I gotta go claim my stuff. Oh wait, no, it's gonna It's gonna auto start my. It's gonna auto start the quest, so I can't go there. Let's go here. Well, that land is more closer. Open to gate. We got people on Twitch and YouTube. We got Venny on Twitch. Venny, what's your YouTube name, man? I see you followed me since 2024. Do you follow me on YouTube or are you a Twitch only? We have Ayush Kumar on YouTube. How many Chi cons? I have 1. No, I have 0. What am I saying? You know, in my account, Chi is not the Chi you think. Wait, do I have Chi? I have 1. C1 Chi. I don't have C. I have Kaching. Kaching is my Chi in my account. I have 3. I have C3 Kachings. Anyway. Cypher. Are you Mina? I don't think you're Mina because it says you subscribed to my Twitch for a month. I can't remember anyone subscribing to me. Wait, are you Are you gone?
Ad Astra.
Nice. Let me just quickly go to my teapot and get my friendship level. And then we're gonna jump into the Archon quest code. It has 7 hours.
Maybe you're not.
7 hours. Nice. Nice.
If you ever.
Okay. We're jumping in the Archon. Oh, come on. I gotta get out of here. We're jumping in the Archon quest. Right now. No more yapping. Because 7 hours. We got 7 hours worth of Genshin. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can today. The Archon quest. Here we go! What's up, Catherine?
Ah, traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Been a while? Has it been a while?
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
Hold on a moment.
A letter? From who?
Right, we're finally using our new skin officially in the Archon quest.
Dear Diary.
Oh, Kole!
I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Tifnari.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately.
Oh, the music.
Mr. Al-Haytham says that the
Na,
reading word is a
Sumeru
special
music,
medium
man.
for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one.
Bro, this music brings flashback. I can't believe Sumeru has been... Natlan? Fontaine. It's been about 2.5 years, bro. I still feel like Sumeru is still new to me.
When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Sethos.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Flashbacks?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals
What?
in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Tainari's the General Mahamad. Wait, what in the alternate timeline are we in?
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra?
Yeah,
What about Mr. Sino?
where is he? What is this dream?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's
What?
true, it's pretty impressive.
What?
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job.
What the heck?
Is this some kind of prank?
We're in some weird dream again.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like
Even me.
this?
I haven't.
I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow
I haven't been back
something seems different.
to Sumeru in a long time.
Is this really Sumeru City?
Over here as Kale. When this icon appears in your quest, indicates that progress has been saved. Exiting story mode will not set your progress back. In your special story mode, you can tap exit button to check your last save. Oh my god, I forgot to check the events. Why is the minimap telling me it's the red zone? Why are we here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's Catherine? Where did she go?
Who just walked by? Would you want some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom made?
Yeah, I remember it here now.
It takes courage to maintain peaceful life.
Dude, the music is really throwing me back. Sumeru days. There's
I
Catherine.
heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as she gets bored. It's a little mysterious.
Hey, that's
Lord Kabe Bay,
the blonde guy.
did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
Kave Bay?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
Cyrus?
Seems like a much
Student?
safer choice.
Dude, what in the alternate world are we in?
Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him.
What?
What brings you to the city, Kale?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Who the hell? Where's Catherine? Are you Cyrus? You're not Cyrus? Nanny?
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much
Hey gang, what's up gang?
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Wait, did Nilu's VA change as well?
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame-mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
What
Maybe
the heck?
the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare
What
people
is
off.
going on?
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
It is your title!
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up
What
the
the heck?
dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
What is going on?
If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
It's not what I expect to be in the nostalgia Sumeru.
When I know everything I've ever known, suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh,
I'm
my
Batman.
head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Sumeru City.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind
This
faith,
is weird.
but the wise man is not immune to it either.
So weird.
Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and—
That's enough.
No.
I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
That's enough.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh no.
No. Master!
What is it?
That's weird. That's a scary nightmare.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
Okay, now he sounds normal, Tainari.
Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning
this?
of things that will soon come to pass.
Who's this?
Who
A
said
mage.
that?
You wanted the mage?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it?
Nicole.
Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
Nicole!
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh! Even I heard the sound effect went and then the bounds of fate.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we just automatically started? What is this mode? None of my waypoints are here.
Full throttle!
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move the Caravan Rebot.
Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
What the heck?
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes!
Isn't that the
That's
desert?
crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of that dream call they had? Nahida give any indication why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
Oh.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye!
Will do. See ya!
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
This guy again?
Who goes there?
Wait, no,
no
it's not.
unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Not sleeping well, you say?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
What's up, guys? Nahida was good. Oh, Wanderers.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Traveler, Paimon.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Oh, you're Cyrus.
Reliable helpers like you are just what we need.
Wait, there's
right
two Cyruses in Genshin? What the heck? I thought it was the Adventurer Cyrus.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tighnari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
Disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far
Whoa!
to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Oh. In that land, Captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley line. And that was just one nation. Problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and
This
processing function
NPC,
herself.
no wonder it sounds familiar. It's the Captain's VA.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from
Captain's
within
voice.
and send us her findings.
The Capitano.
I finished analyzing the latest data.
What's up?
Looks like our working theory was wrong.
Wrong.
There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Wrong.
So it's internal then?
Nani?
Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor.
Beta.
At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel.
12?
If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, You can imagine how bad things are in there.
Nahida, no!
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Huh?
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
I'll deal with it.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
That guy. That's good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good.
Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is
I
a
thought it was
necessary
flins.
step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
That's a new character. Who the heck is
No,
this?
sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
Oh, you're a Fatui Harbinger! You're that new guy!
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision.
Vision.
But we appear to be the exception. So,
wait,
is our ambition not strong enough?
Why you
Or
sound
does
like...
it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Sounds like the Tory. You're the Tory! One of his clones, bruh! Can I exit now? I can't! Can I do this? Oh, I can, okay. Nice. Can I do F5? F1? F2? No, nothing!
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality,
withering,
potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
No!
Is there any way to restore her health?
Yeah!
I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods.
God.
What's their capacity for self-healing?
Gods.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here. Master Chinari and Sino look so serious. I
I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
Master Nephis? Sages?
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
That voice kinda sus.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Uncle?
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
You guys are sus.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Oh, wrong button.
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
Current sages of Academia are the Old Guard, or the other 4 took office after Azar. Okay.
We have Sage Elkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Ratawist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all!
We're working together closely to resolve this crisis. It's an honor.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Annie?
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm
Why?
inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on
It looks
Irminsul
like-
from the outside.
Looks like
Rather,
Daft
it
Punk.
resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going
What the hell?
haywire and sparks
Bro,
flying.
Daft Punk's in Genshin Impact. Look at we got Daft Punk in the game.
That being said, before we consider how to fix it,
Can't take him
we
serious.
need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we
We're up
somehow
all
need
night
to
to get
ascertain
lucky.
this without relying
We're up
on the
all night to
Dendro
have
Archon's
fun.
power.
We're up all night to get lucky.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
Trunk.
Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
Curses.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Suristana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
Oh yeah.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
Yeah, I need to watch a trailer. I'm freaking lost. Is this Archon quest or not? Trailer. Where's the trailer? There we go.
Everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable.
Okay, this is Archon quest. Okay.
Is the job here?
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
an easy way to do it. You can have bits actually purchased through here, and then you can go Twitch here. So just actually purchased through here, and then you can go a comment for the algorithm and don't subscribe. So there's a few ways that you can donate on Twitch. There's the built-in ones that actually come in with Twitch. As long as you are an affiliate, you can donate through bits here. So just making sure you have bits actually purchased through here, and then you can go right here and then actually donate them. That is an easy way to do it. You can also gift a sub through here, and that's not gift. If the streamer has it, there are donate buttons usually. You can go down and click in their panels where you can donate them, and it will go directly to the streamer. There's no Twitch taking half. There's no
Today I'm going to be showing you how to implement step number 2 different methods, but it's just to
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend
We're
to
up
suffer
all
from
night
this
to get
issue with
lucky.
long-term use.
We're up all night to have
And
fun.
Irminsul has
We're up all
existed
night
for
to get
centuries,
lucky.
after all.
We're up all night to get lucky. Or maybe another famous song is what's the other song that they sing? The around the world, around the world, and around the world, and around the world, and that's also Daft Punk. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get fun.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but
Sages.
something has come up.
Is this Al-Haytham's VA? That sounded a bit like Al-Haytham.
What happened?
Capitano there just now.
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
Ah.
They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Okay.
Take care of yourselves.
Okay.
It's getting dangerous out there.
Okay. Ball on duty. Come on.
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just wanted to ask, have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Similar how?
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Let me think. There was one time, I don't remember it very clearly, but I saw fire.
Fire?
Yeah, I remember that too. That was a cliffhanger, right?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From
Hear
the
the
sky
fire
to
burning,
the
fire
ground,
burning dance
everything
floor.
was burning. The heat was unbearable, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
I'm Batman. Nope, not this. Whoa! It's pretty steep. Oh wow, this music. This music takes me back. Mountain carver. Let me just enjoy the music. Perfect with mavuika powering up.
Thank you for everything, Tainari.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But
Batman.
if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens.
Right.
It's quite overwhelming. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can. But, Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long. Feeling up to it?
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation.
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach. But anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Matra right away.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bond between mentor and student?
Oh, he's Tainari's master?
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Now I remember him.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
Wanderer, what's good, man?
Cat guy!
What?
Cat guy.
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Dead.
Cat guy!
What?
Nothing.
From what I know, I don't have the faint...
Spider-Man! I miss the system. Sasageo, Sasageo. Shindo, Hey, man.
don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you.
Weird, but okay. What? That's a long stare.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's
Batman. Leyline blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
What is this?
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind.
Delusions. We already have enough of that in real life. What's up, Ren? On the YouTube chat, Jellyfish Cake. I'm good. Finally, a new Archon quest update. I'm gonna try to do as much I can tonight because it had 7 hours. So we're only like 30 minutes. We're only like 30 minutes in the Archon quest. But we're back in Sumeru where Nahida and Wanderer are the main cast again.
However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who
Long
brought
story
back
short,
news from further
what
afield.
happened is Kale got a dream and everyone around her is like a different person. They're in like an alternate timeline. And then she wakes up, she reports it to Nahida, and Nahida says it's not a dream, it's a prophecy. So now everyone in Sumeru is moving out of the city, and now we're figuring out why this is happening, and Nahida is in a coma.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting leyline blossoms?
And while doing this, they played all the Sumeru songs all over again, and I had flashbacks. I'm like, no way Sumeru has been about 2.5 years. To me, Sumeru feels like it's still new. But at the same time, when we come back here, the music plays. I'm like, wait a minute. It is nostalgia. Are we this far from Sumeru already?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
You only heard about the funeral? What funeral? Is that a spoiler? What are you talking about?
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well.
Also, I realized that I had Nefer and forgot to build her. I mean, I did build her. We're still like level 80 right now. So I can't use Nefer yet. but I got her. And it made me think, okay, I'm never getting another new character in Genshin because I hate building them. Unless you're Honkai Star Rail, they're so generous and you can grind every day, all day. No need to wait for different days. You were there when I built the Facial team, right? With Ashvale, Robin. I built him right away. Click, clack, bada bim, bada boom. But in Genshin, I'm like, okay, I can't take this. I have no time to do this every day. So, Nefers is probably going to be my last build of a character.
Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
I say that, but we're gonna reach what's that called? Snezhnaya, and for sure we're gonna see some Ice Mommy. We're gonna see some Ice Queen. For sure, I'm probably gonna like the Saritsa, you know, the Cryo Archon herself. So maybe I'm saving one spot left for a Snezhnaya character. It could be a guy. It's been a long time since I liked a Genshin male character. The last time was probably Xiao, right? It's only Xiao that I like.
Sure has.
And Zhongli.
Well,
if
what
you
are
think
we
about my
waiting for?
roster, my
Let's get
main
to work.
party is only Xiao and Zhongli are the male. Neuvillette is actually in my list, but then he's considered outdated now. But then I'm like, I don't have a Hydro character, so I might save a spot for Neuvillette. Unless there's another male dragon that's hidden in Snezhnaya. Who knows? The Torii will be playable, trust me. Have you seen the Genshin, this update's trailer? The Torii is back with another evil form. I mean, in Honkai Star Rail, my newest male character is Ashvale. And before Ashvale was Blady, back in like 1 point something days. And now freaking Blade's new form is gonna be playable. And Akron and Kafka rumored as well. You didn't? He's alive. Well, actually don't know if it is the Torii. I think it's his clone, but you have not seen this clip? Let me pull it up.
Bearable. And ashes were blowing in the wind.
Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly?
This one.
And how can we be sure that the seven who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
And also, I think Nicole is playable now. I didn't check it yet, but because I'm stuck in this Archon quest mode, that there's a special mode that I can't access the menu, so I don't know why. So I think Nicole is playable now. I mean, I was planning to get Nicole and Alice, but then after building Nefer, I'm like, okay, I can't do this anymore.
It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Torii has left in Mondstadt.
Seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor.
Nighty-night. And this guy's gonna be playable.
Now's our chance. What?
Whoa.
Struggle all you want.
Why he sounds like Wanderer a little bit?
Just so you know, I'm
And
not
this new character too.
here to play. Ready to hunt.
Yep.
These degenerate rulers lost
And then this Fatui is here. I don't know if you like this
control over their
Fatui.
nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
Till we meet again. Like you act all selfish.
There! I don't know if this is the Torii or some clone. But he does the Raiden Shogun ultimate too.
Connect to Safe Shatra.
Look, he did the unknown gods move. He did the Minecraft block.
Connect to Safe Shatra.
I am the shimmering light that glows from the eyes of the Creator.
You will pay
This
for
guy.
interfering with the grandest experiment
Look,
of all.
that's Raiden Shogun. Is that the Torii or a clone or a fusion of whatever, man? This guy. I think this is a copycat. That's why I don't know if it's the Torii or not. But this is the cast we're in now.
Anything we can do to help?
Well, you need my help?
Also, do you notice the traveler's skin that I have?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up.
Oh, we're back as the MC? Nope, we're not. We're back to us. See, I can't... Oh, I can! Wait, no. I can't access the wish. Okay, she's here. And I'm broke because I spent it all on Nefer. Broke as hell. Nope, broke. I'm just a broke. Cool. Hey, gang.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Cool.
Rev the engines!
That should be the heart of
Whoa.
Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it
Right,
suffered
a pep the
internally
dragon
will
too.
also slowly begin to heal.
Pep.
What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
We're gonna talk to a Pep? We're gonna die!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
What's up, gang?
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update. By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Devices?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, wait. You mean...
The Wakandan gases.
The Akasha terminals?
Whoa! Voice line.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yeah!
Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yeah, wasn't it gone?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
Voice lines!
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source.
I'll never
and in
stop
its
saying it
absence,
when
we'll need
MC
to find an
speaks.
alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Nanny?
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
Cool.
You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Let's go.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
Nanny?
We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru Village.
Aru Village? The Aranara gang?
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This
Oh,
leaves
right,
us
no,
just
not the
one thing
Aranara.
to worry
Okay.
about.
That's Candace's village.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out in...
Really?
Nani?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler.
Wow.
Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former, in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
We're gonna die. She gonna kill us.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Find a way to persuade her. We're gonna die!
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us.
That was 3 years ago!
When she realizes the danger that NAHIDA is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Gonna die.
Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to our village. And the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
And the aliens.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
Oh yeah?
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No way. It's from the card game.
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
This boy! How can you bring up, like, cringe moments and the times like this?
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Yeah, the sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
What is apropos? Apropos.
Apropos.
Apropos. It means very appropriate to a particular situation. Okay. Synonym? Any synonym? No.
Come on, let's get moving.
Let's get it. Let's go get this cinema. Wrong way. Which way? I don't know. Where is this area? I've never been there. I mean, I have. It's Caravan Rebot. Oh, okay. It's one of the spots where we were being followed back then. We're in a gangster's territory. But they're not
Tanari
gangsters.
has brought me up
That's
to
a
speed.
sage.
I approve of your plan of action.
Thanks.
But we can't proceed with everything right away.
Batman.
The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert. So we'll need to find additional... You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler,
Hey,
Paimon.
Kale.
Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kawe, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is... Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring Nahida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
We're gonna die. She's gonna kill us the moment she sees us. Guiding nose. Bye. Bye.
Hey. Actually, never mind. In a pap-sized neuvillette, probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Hey, this is the... Oh, we're gonna die!
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Our kind. I'm an alien, bro! I'm not from here! What was I saying? Bro, that map reminded me of the, nodkrai Archon quest. Hey Rin, remember when I first started streaming? We were still at the end of Sumeru, right before Fontaine, and we were co-oping a lot in the desert. We're gonna die! You think she's gonna kill us right away? She's gonna attack us.
The ley lines are in disarray.
What is this for? We got Daft Punk here. We're up on not to have fun, up on not to get lucky. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign. Got it. Okay, bye. Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die because they saw Nahida is knocked out. Pep's gonna kill us.
You who took our home from us.
Uh-oh.
Prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
Listen to her voice. Oh no.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This is not aura farming. She's gonna kill us.
This isn't a joke, Pep.
See?
Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
We're gonna die.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
The safety of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake. Because you owe a debt of gratitude? Oh man, this one's gonna piss her off so bad. Which one should I use, man? Survival of the world could be at stake. Oh, we'll do this.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles.
Well, they're dead.
In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough.
In choosing not to side with your enemies, begin to relax.
Do not forget that I have no love for this world you
Whoa!
hold so dear.
Well, the safety of Sumeru depends on it.
Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me.
What?
I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru.
I told you she's gonna kill us.
Tiny boor, puny humans. In my
I'm an
eyes,
alien!
all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
I did not follow in the wake of heavenly principles. They literally trapped us in this world, man. You think I want to be here? The very survival of the world could be us. Oh, dude, are we gonna say this? She's gonna be so pissed off. Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it.
A pep. If
Whoa!
you truly despise
Voice
gods
line!
and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Oh no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Now that is a compelling reason.
What? That worked?
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony.
Voice lines. You were AFK earlier. I said every time MC has a voice lines, I will still be shocked. I'll be like, whoa, voice lines.
And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again!
Wow. Oh wow.
I'm gonna get sucked in!
We don't have the protection of the city this time. We're gonna die. MC voice feels precious since we barely had any. I mean, we started having a lot since Natlan, but I'm still shocked to it. Well, for you, you quit before Natlan, so this is precious for you at least. Awkward silence. We're back in the domain.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
The Regrader, that's the Fatuya I'm talking about. The Regrader is here. He's yet to be unmasked though. He was in a hood earlier, but he's also giving the Tory vibes.
But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to NAHIDA affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
What you mean? Neuvillette's also strong.
Oh, good to hear.
I'm just so happy our new skin is canon right now. Not like in the events. that they still use the old skin when we participate in the event.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Oh.
Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
I see.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Oh, okay.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Okay. She knows Neuvillette has control, has his power back.
But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Is Dvalin a sovereign? Is Dvalin sovereign? Okay, so Dvalin is not confirmed to be the animal dragon sovereign.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We better not tell a pep we're in good terms with Neuvillette.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn.
Jinn? What's that?
I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh,
thanks, man.
Thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Okay. Bye-bye. What's this?
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Okay. The statue of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. The location is remember, tell no one. I touched the key Nahida handed over. A mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means. If it's separate, well, confirm me. Okay, thanks, Nahida. Now we gotta go solve what happened.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait.
And my waypoints are still not here, man. I can't teleport anywhere or go to different country. Where am I supposed to go? Are these all the dragons? What the heck are those? Oh, it is.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
Yo, Rin, you missed out when Sano made another dad joke. Were you here when he did the dad joke, actually? She's still with a pep, but she's recovering. A pep gave Nahida some of her own life force.
What a relief.
What are the sandstorms?
It's the Jinn.
Jinn.
Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms
Jinn?
across the desert.
What's a Jinn?
Blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
What the heck's a Jinn? Familiars created by the goddess of flowers, Nabu, for herself. After her passing, they pledged loyalty to King Deshret. Okay, I don't know. What the hell? I'm not reading that.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
Thanks.
The Jinn are being highly aggressive.
Wait,
so
gotta
both the
read
village and the merchant caravans require protection.
Ah, I actually gotta read it. As a legendary race, they live on the tales, song, this desert people, and even now, their kin may still be encountered amid the sand. Oh, is it those dragon-looking things? Okay. These things? Okay.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from, anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gura?
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were
Baladuri.
here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert.
Okay.
Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Oh, the lamp! Oh, yeah!
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Wait, there's voice lines? I don't remember having voice lines with Lilupar. As the mother of Jinn, was once the daughter of the water lily. Huh? What?
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
Gura?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Wait, are we fighting them now? What?
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You got a prototype Rancor again? Okay, Sino, what you doing? Yeah, keep firing up. Where's your lightning?
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
I was gonna say the Sumeru Big 3, but that's not Kabe. Whoa. Party setup? I'm good. Does we need to bring anything?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like a
Hey! You attacked me when during a cutscene!
Get inside, see what's going on.
Why can't I?
Stabilize.
Full throttle! Bullseye! 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 Bullseye!
Solidify!
Open fire!
What the heck? You survived? The heck?
They just keep coming! We'll never get them around! Let's just head further inside for now!
Lockdown! Knock him down. Open fire!
Gather!
Lockdown! Lockdown! Incinerate!
This is order.
Let's run!
Ah.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Okay, they keep respawning. Okay, we're gonna skip.
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
The Fatui?
A Tui?
They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Stop it!
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Fire! Lockdown! Fire in the hole!
Solidify!
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Then Tuis.
Incinerate!
Well, this is a battle royale right now.
Gather!
I'm on your side, Jin.
Open fire! Knock him down. Light up the blazing sun!
Order guide you. Solidify!
Lockdown!
Unless they keep respawning at the...
Bullseye!
We just go?
Stabilize!
Full throttle! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Take me up!
Tui, get out of here.
Lockdown! Lockdown! Fire in the hole!
Solidify!
Rev the engines! Did it take too long? Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
This is order.
Let's ride! Open fire! Bullseye! Lockdown! Lockdown!
Stabilize.
Wow, that was so crowded just now. Ding, 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 ding. No! Skip
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabot and setting all those
Hey! Matuis!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Can't get through.
Back up en route. Stop him at all costs.
Did you just have to beat the guys outside? Oh, there's a way. Idiot.
Knock him down. Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Wrath from the skies!
Look at these clankers!
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
The natural giant clanker is here.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Let's fly! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Open fire! Light up the blazing sun!
Solidify.
What the heck? Did my zhongli shield get broken? So that pillar!
I swear by my full throttle!
Stabilize.
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Knock him down. Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
I will have order. Solidify.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
This hunk of gem's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems
Oh,
my
Fatui!
subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
It's the Tory looking guy.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Rin, you there? I'm talking about this dude.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
What if this guy's also a Dottore clone?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect.
Because I just realized he looks like Dottore too, without the mask.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Pantalone? That's a name? Is that his name? Pantalone. Oh, it is. His title's Regrader. I thought it was a different guy. Bro, is he not Dottore? Why does Pantalone look like Dottore as well, bro?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself
Whoa!
just to say that?
Voice lines!
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely
Ooh,
to
he's
indulge
zesty.
my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Are we also gonna be friends? Just like with Childe, Arlecchino, Colombina, Sandrone, and Capitano, but he died, but he's not really dead. I bet we're gonna be friends too, this guy.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me.
You hope not? You hope that we now become friends?
I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way.
Oh, partnership, yeah. Or he'll be twisted as Dottore.
I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Unless he's the original Dottore and he's the real clone.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
Yeah, weird.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now
Whoa!
that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
Voice lines.
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to
You
me.
want a spoiler? You act like you're a first-time viewer, Rin. You know what's my answer to spoilers. It's also weird to see a Fatui actually wearing a Fatui hoodie on. Like the NPC Fatuis.
Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
Why is a Fatui Harbinger wearing a regular Fatui uniform?
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger.
Whoa.
The Doctor.
I knew it! I called it! He's the real Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodkrai.
Commander?
But there are things that do not end with his departure.
Commander?
We must...
Commander? I thought you were the same rank. We're not same, but the same title. The Fatui Harbingers. He confirmed it here. Dottore died. He actually died in Nodkrai.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
We got another traitor in the Fatui Harbingers.
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Gura.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
Oh! Voice lines.
I once admired you for your adventures.
Thank
That
you.
is the earnest truth.
Thank you.
But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
You're talking about the Sarisa too. You're a queen.
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
Why is he called the Toy Commander? Aren't you like Fatui Harbingers?
If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life.
Oh, we're not gonna be enemies for life? Question mark?
As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
What, you're leaving? We just met.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
So you are attacking.
Leave this to us, sir.
What the heck? I've never seen this type of... What? Have you seen this Fatui agent? Whoa! This design though. Hey. Also, this one looks like a Bellabog from Honkai Star Rail. A Bellabog guard.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
I just see you as a Dottore Tier B.
Hey!
Bootleg Dottore?
Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them!
Yeah, man, we gave you our voice lines.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Lockdown!
I lost!
Light of the blazing sun! Rear guard to the front! Don't let him through!
I've never seen these designs of Fatui agent.
Let's fly! Fire!
This ought to do it.
Lockdown!
But you gotta go, man. You're in my way.
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide! Hold on! Just a little longer! The sky! Did it take too long? Incinerate!
Solidify!
Take me up! Lockdown! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Wait, isn't she also level 80? Oh wait, I can use nefer. What the heck?
Stop me!
Wait, what the hell am I doing?
Light of the blazing sun!
We finally
Should I try nefer on team? No, I can't. At least her talents are 186, 17. Oh, pretty close, pretty close. It's just that her weapon is bad, really bad. I need to farm. I forgot my chasca's only. Hey!
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Hold on, wait! What you doing?
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last
Voice
question.
lines.
Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word.
Oh.
Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape. Albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Adventures before! It swallows people up! I'm sorry! She shouldn't have jumped a gun!
It's not your fault.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back!
Oh, another nodkrai style? Reminds me of One Piece too.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this
Dory?
side.
What's Dory doing?
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this off you go, Plumpy.
Let Nanny Blub.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 mora. 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Aw. Bye-bye.
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play it...
Oh no, Dory.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Hey, hey.
What happened?
Trial character.
How did I pass out?
Look at the Jin.
Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. Just like we rehearsed.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Why? How the... Let's sweeten the deal.
And Shroud.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of...
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
Hold
but
the
it
line.
looks like they're preparing for another attack.
They've breached our defenses in the south.
Daft Punk.
The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Oh.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Our village.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
Hold the line.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Oh, Nicole!
Huh?
You're back!
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
She's becoming a mage? It is canon? I mean, it's Archon quest.
What's wrong, Plumpy?
It's gotta be
I've never seen you so agitated before.
What's this new music, too?
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers.
Oh,
but
she's
very
the
few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down.
Nice.
Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
You're up all night to have fun. You're up all night to get lucky.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Bro, Daft Punk should have sang. They missed the opportunity for Daft Punk.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Let me try.
Yeah, go sing Daft Punk.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Sing the wrong song. You're up all night to get lucky. Oh, you idiot. You're up all night to have fun.
Stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Why?
Kale.
Tell him that it's human nature. Why? Oh! Yeah! Yeah! They literally said, yeah!
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait!
You guys.
That sounds like...
It's been a long
Oh!
while.
Wow.
Did you miss me?
Hey! Jet? Is this the first time she's being voiced? Let me think. Because we met her in a world quest, and that Bolt world quest, it was not voiced, man. Do we finally get justice for Jet? Oh, and Ben! I forgot about Ben.
Jet!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Chronicles. Wow. We have Jet voiced, finally. And she's in the Archon quest.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Wow, Ben, let's hack it. Oh, they're behind the shield.
There we go.
Thanks, Jet.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Wow. We actually have to run. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Rev the engines.
Nothing fast.
Let's fly. Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've
Nice!
actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Wow, we got two of these guys voiced. Finally!
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
Wasn't that good news enough? You got your own mercs?
I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Forgot about who's Masaira.
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Remember to wipe the blood off your hands, so the Masaru chapters finally come to close.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
Hell nah.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Let's see. She should be around here some. Aha! Found her!
Hey, Lilupar! It's been 3 years!
Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
It's crazy. All of them finally have voice.
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The 4 of us back together again.
Wow.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. I'm having flashbacks when we're doing the world quest, man. How has you been?
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Could be Natland? The abyssal presence beneath the city falls silent when defeated. A soy.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken.
I didn't know that's the name of. It's the heart of the abyss. Oh, so I thought the abyss we beat in Natland. I thought that was what I was thinking. Who did we beat in Natland? I thought we defeated all the abyss, but it turns out it was just the dark entity.
Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the djinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the djinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again.
Nice.
When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Wait, is that it? Are you leaving now? You both leaving?
Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more djinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Oh yeah!
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
I was worried we're separating already. Nice! We got an old crew back.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Can I access?
Time to...
No! Mode. Dang it.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Hi, Sarah.
We have no idea what could happen.
Sarah
if we
Mixu
activate it.
on YouTube chat. Are you new here, Sarah Mixu? You're on the screen? Oh, the chat. Yeah, your message is on the screen. Are you new here?
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable.
Our conquest, yeah.
However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly.
You're new, first time watching. But do you play Genshin? I assume you do play Genshin, or else how would the algorithm reach you? I'm just making sure that you're new here or not, because my viewers, they like to change their names a lot, and I gotta figure out who they were. But then I'm looking at the chat history, it does say you're new here. So, welcome to the channel. If you like Genshin and Star Rail, I stream a lot of that.
The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You used to, but no more storage left. Wait a minute. What? That is a problem for this gacha games. If it's free, but it's you gotta need storage, which is annoying. But that's why I also quit the other games like ZZZ and Wuwa. When did you last stop playing Genshin? Like what was the Archon quest? Was it a long time ago?
You're back. Everything all right?
You didn't do Archon quest.
And
Wait,
who are
what?
they?
What? mean? That's new. Wait, did you just play Genshin? You was an explorer. Yeah, but when you entered Genshin in the beginning, you gotta progress through Archon quests, like Mondstadt. Are you telling me you never left Mondstadt?
Friends of yours?
Oh, Jet finally meets the others.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
What's up? What's up?
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Bro, my mind is being blown right now. I can't believe Jet and Lilupar, the World Quest character NPCs, finally cross over to the Archon quest. I mean, we had that well, no, before it was Event Quest NPCs that meets Archon quest. But now we finally have World Quest people. You think you finished Sumeru and then maybe a bit of Fontaine? So you did do Archon quests, Sarah? What you talking about?
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Hey, if you've reached Fontaine, you didn't quit Genshin. You kind of did, I guess, 60% of the Archon quest.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
As they say.
Who's they?
Uh-oh. Jet's gonna kill you now. Jet's gonna kill you now, buddy.
Huh? Do people not say that?
Don't mind her. She just went through a lot.
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends, gotta keep an eye on them.
Oh, that's new. You gave up exploring after Inazuma? Well, if you know me, Achi, if you watch any of my streams, you know I never explore. You mean like you didn't actively keep up with them? Because a lot of the new side Archon quests came out. Side quests, they're called side quests. Because Archon quest is the main story. Yeah.
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
Judgment.
I'm sure you're good people.
Thanks.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved? What did you find?
I found my partner! Not partner, my old friend Lilupar.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Wait a minute. So he's not a Harbinger? He's just a subordinate. Wait, Kaveh is in this quest? The Archon quest, the main story. Currently, we're back in Sumeru because NAHIDA is in a coma.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
What do you mean NAHIDA is in a coma? Do you want spoilers? Are you okay with spoilers? Because we just finished Nodkrai Archon quest, and NAHIDA is being attacked.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodkrai.
What in the world is Nodkrai? Snezhnaya. Have you heard of Snezhnaya? The region. The last region.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Yeah, I'm the same with Jet. I hate it when y'all keep yapping. Oh, they're meeting!
Jet?
Wait, Dia knows Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
Whoa,
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Whoa! I never thought they would meet.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything.
Wait, either new outfit? Yep. There's a lot you missed since Fontaine.
So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Natlan. Where were we at now? Natlan and nodkrai Archon quest are peak, bro. It's peak. You miss out a lot of Archon quest lore. If you love lore, you're missing out on lore. Especially now, we're reaching at the last country. I'm missing out on Columbina. I guess if you love lore, yeah, you miss out big time. Modify.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as
Arlecchino was I don't even think Sarah met for Arlecchino yet. Because they say they only did a bit of Fontaine.
Quite effectively.
They only did a bit of Fontaine, so I don't think they know Arlecchino.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan.
I was just gonna say I never reached Arlecchino. So where did you stop in Fontaine? Like when you step foot and did you even meet Furina yet? Did you literally got off the boat of Fontaine and then quit the game? Because we meet the twins, right? We meet we meet what's her name? Lenny and Lynette. And then we did some things that attracted Furina's attention, and then Furina was like, "You're wanted. You're a criminal."
However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration.
Technologia!
The sages are still debating it.
Technologia!
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question.
Child, stop spoiling! Stop spoiling, Archie! Child is later on in Fontaine. What's Child doing in Fontaine? Secret. I mean, if you want spoilers, I'll tell you why he was there.
Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
The Goat King?
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
The goat!
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret
Your
ever
curiosity has been piqued?
built
Well,
by divine
he's in
and
jail.
mortal artisans working together. It's a
Child is in
miraculous
jail.
accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day.
Child was arrested. And another spoiler, we meet Child's master. At the same time, this is happening when we meet Arlecchino. So there's that to think about. And then you find out the Hydro Archon. You found out a lot of stuff about the Hydro Archon. I can't say much because I might accidentally spoil. Skirk, yeah.
That being said, what Aru actually does
Do you know
and
Skirk?
why it was built.
I mean, she
Those
was
are
mentioned
deep
before,
secrets
but
we
do you
are
know how
not
Skirk
privy
looks
to.
like and all that? Yeah, we meet Skirk.
Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple.
Bro, thank goodness you joined the
tale
stream just
about the
recently.
three
If you joined the
retainers of
stream like
Al-Akhla
2 hours ago,
were
there was a
imprisoned
whole
in
spoiler about Fontaine.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too.
But I can't believe you stopped at Fontaine beginning. Because what we're in right now in Genshin main story is so different from where you are at right now. Because at the end of this story, it's going to be a big spoiler, I think.
Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get—
I think I remember. What causes our rise
Fontaine
and
actually
fall?
peak.
What obliterates love and hate?
I think it's starting from
And what
Fontaine. It was
determines
peak
truth and
after peak.
falsehood?
Fontaine
Those
was
were the 3
peak.
questions, right?
Natlan was peak. Well, that was my favorite. Natlan was so good that she's my favorite Archon now. And Nodkrai, bro. Nodkrai is so peak as well. Not without spoilers that the cast for the characters in Nodkrai, the Avengers characters, Avengers level threat.
Yeah. If only Nefer were
Who
here.
comes from Nodkrai? I don't think you know any of them.
Before, so she might know more.
Since you quit the game in Fontaine.
Nefer's a friend we met in Nodkrai.
Like, you probably don't even know characters from Natlan. How would you know characters from Nodkrai? Sumeru was trash. You're trash. How can you hate Sumeru? Sumeru opened up the lore. Sumeru gave us actual lore. Remember at the end of the Sumeru quest? Nahida told us the real lore, that we're an alien, that there's a fake sky, and that yeah, told us about our sister. Then Jolly was trash. You're trash. Read the message. I read the message. Your take is so trash. All of your, actually, Achi, I'm gonna say it right now, all of your takes are so trash. Everything you've said before are all trash. Every of them. Everything you say is trash. Oculi PMO. You like the quest? Or rather, but the exploration was so fun. I guess it was fun because with all the Spider-Man tech, with the Attack on Titan swinging tech. I mean, it did bring us Dendro. Is Linnea from Nodkrai? Well, let me Google that. I don't even know who's... Oh, yeah! That's a new girl. But no, she's not from Nodkrai. She's from... Where is she from? I think she's from Mondstadt. Wait, no, she's Dendro. I don't know. I did not play when she was released. Let me check her materials. If her materials... She's an advisor for the Adventurers Guild. Oh yeah, she is from Nodkrai. What am I talking about? My bad. She is from Nodkrai. You're right, you're right. You know Flins, Lauma, Nefer, those are the big 3. That's the big 3 from Nodkrai. Have you heard of any characters from Natlan? Before Nodkrai, you gotta get through Natlan. Mavuika. At least you know Mavuika. At least you spelled. No, you spelled her name wrong. You spelled Mavuika's name wrong.
Nodkrai. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Oh, you downloaded Genshin? Also, do you own a Mavuika? Cause she's my favorite Archon, bro. She's my favorite Archon after Natlan.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
She's so fire. She's literally fire. She's literally fire. Wait, let me replay. What did I miss here? Who is Nefer? Oh my gosh. Nefer is also my favorite character. Wait, I need to replay. What did I miss
here to be the case.
The resources to
what?
So far, out of the hope sources in the temple, quite effective, may be sufficient to power this difficult
Question. Some sort of...
Ever things like this until we believe the tale.
Time on total. Aru
Remember in the hate, right?
dealt with the in nodkrai.
Nodkrai?
Or... Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in nodkrai.
Oh, they mentioned Nefer here. Nice.
No.
Might know more. If only Nefer were...
Those were the three.
She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so
Oh,
she
yeah.
might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in nodkrai.
Nodkrai. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Oh! Nefer's here.
Huh?
Nefer is here. Okay, I thought we were gonna go to Nodkrai, but she's
Really?
here.
They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back.
Okay, Nefer, can you show up now?
One of them said she's made Nodkrai her home. If
Columbina.
she's the person you were talking about, then...
Columbina is here too? Wait, okay, Sarah, you in for a treat? Cause Nefer is here. She's gonna show up.
Looks like betting
In
on
Sumeru.
Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
That's Nefer! Woo! Sarah, meet Nefer! One of the top DPS of Genshin currently. She outranked Mavuika in the DPS tier list if you care about the meta. Yeah, she's the strongest right now.
Nicole! Nefer!
The green one. The green Yelan. You know the Yelan, right? The meme is she's the green Yelan.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
And this is Nicole. She's one of the mages of the Hexen Zergle. If you remember Hexen Zergle. She's one of Alice's group. Wow! Can't believe Nefer is here. I can't believe this. We're gonna see Nefer and Mavuika in the same patch. In the same Archon
It's a good
quest.
thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
She is Nicole. She's the mage. She's the same group as Alice and Mona's master. I forgot Mona's master's name. The Hag. Because of Mona. Mona calls her the Hag, but yeah.
Locked out? What do you mean?
She's new. She's the current 5-star banner.
Oh.
She's the new
have you
Bennett,
heard?
people are saying.
An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's
She's a
borders,
5-star Bennett.
cutting off all travel in and out.
Like, she's the biggest support, and I don't know if she heals, but she gives big damage bonus. And she gives you a big, beefy shield.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them.
Oh, I see.
I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
I mean, back in Natlan, we fought the Abyssal War, and Fatui had nothing to do with it.
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is.
I forgot to tell you, that's a spoiler. In Natlan, you're gonna fight a war against the Abyss, so that's another big thing to watch.
I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case.
Yo!
Which is precisely why I am here.
Wow.
This is a critical moment for the world. and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
I am so happy Nicole is involving herself more with Teyvat, especially recently with the Archon quest. It's making the Archon quest seem like it matters. It's affecting the whole of Teyvat. The fact that Alice even stepped in, but for now Nicole is still here. I'm happy. And look, bro, Nefer is here. Nefer is here. What's up, Small? Good to see you again. Missed a bunch of streams. I think because I haven't been streaming Genshin a lot. The last 2 streams I did was a Final Fantasy game. I know there was a power of friendship moment between the different color characters. What are you talking about? Mualani and Kanich Shalonin. Also, you do know Natlan characters. It wasn't the power of friendship. It was more like Mavuika giving them bonus powers. And it led to Mavuika losing all her powers. And that, yeah, I won't say anything more. Is this the funny Dottore revival quest? It's not a quest, it's the Archon quest. It's the Archon quest, Small. The newest Archon quest. Have you done it?
Paimon, surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that
Nefer!
someone is in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Small. Hey, Small. I thought you're like a Archon quest type of player. If you don't do it, then you cannot progress to the story.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
Okay, you'll do it. I mean, if you don't do it, the Archon quest will just keep piling on and piling on and piling on every update. I mean, that's the lesson I learned when I was doing Star Rail and Genshin. There was a point where I quit Star Rail for a few months because I hated Emphoria's story, and I just focused on Genshin. And it got to a point where I got nothing to do in Genshin. And then I was like, I'm gonna jump back to Star Rail then. And then I realized, oh my god, I missed like 2 to 3 updates of Honkai Star Rail main story, and I'm like, I gotta sit through this, like 7 hours each update, basically times 3. But yeah, I did it.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodkrai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
But you're here!
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
What? You refuse?
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and
Oh,
everything.
Nicole!
Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Oh, Nicole! You know, I didn't even do the chasm quest in Liyue because it required me to do so many side character quests to unlock. It did? I don't remember it being that way before. Side character quests? I don't remember, but I did the chasm like pretty normal. I think because I did all the quests back then.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
Shake it off.
No.
Shake it
I
off.
hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today.
Let's go, Nefer.
They'll always be a part of me.
Neferness to everness!
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them.
Oh, you finished Amphorius? Bro, if you survive Amphorius, you can do the chasm. Isn't the chasm like part of the Archon quest? How did you get through the other... how did you progress through the Archon quest if you didn't do the chasm quest?
If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Wait a minute. Hey, Sarah, you place Honkai Star Rail? You never mentioned that earlier. If you can have storage for Honkai Star Rail, why don't you have storage for Genshin? You can just delete Star Rail, play Genshin, and then when you're done, delete Genshin and play back Star Rail again.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone
used to
focused
and
on the
deleted?
future could
Wait a
only
minute.
ever applaud the destruction of the
Wait a
things they
minute.
hate.
I'm seeing this pattern that you have. You quit the game pretty recent, actually. Didn't you? You played the game pretty recent. I mean, you quit the game pretty recent. You finished Amphorius. Because right now, we are in Plain Arcadia. And Plain Arcadia just basically started, bro. After the one zhongli quest finish, I was able to skip to Inazuma without chasm. You mean zhongli story quest? Where we fought Azdaha, or what's an Arcadia? The next planet. The next planet after Amphorius.
Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while. So
We have someone new in the chat again. We have Rianne. Hi, Rianne on the YouTube chat. Bro, tonight we're having new viewers. We got Sarah, we got Rianne. Are you still here, Rianne? Rianne? But yeah, Small, you said Amphorius is actually good, but it was extremely long. Hey, Sarah, you said Amphorius is your favorite? Didn't you feel it was too long? It was too dragged on? Because I love Penacony. I still like Penacony more than Amphorius. Wait, what? The Japanese one or no? That was a rumor. Neo Cyberpunk. No, Genshin. Nodkrai. Nodkrai is kind of like Neo Cyberpunk. Plain Arcadia is kind of Japanese inspired, but they took out anything Japanese because of the IRL, the real life politics that's going on with China and Japan. So it's the non-Japanese inspired country, but that looks like Japanese, but it's not inspired by Japanese. Ha ha ha. You used to have Genshin on your phone, then got a computer, then download both Genshin and Star Rail. So you switched. Wait, what? So you switched to Honkai on your phone. But Honkai Star is getting bigger and bigger storage as well, man. Low-key at the end parts, yes, but the start was so peak. Yeah, the start was peak until they started yapping with all the black screen and white text PowerPoint presentation. Penacony did not hit you? What are you talking about? You mean you found all those Among Us theme not interesting? Like you don't know who are the bad guys, who to trust in Penacony? Did you figure out Firefly was Sam? Wasn't that? How about Archon? Archon not good. Like the characters didn't resonate with me. It's not about resonating or not. I'm talking about the story. For me, M4's the character did resonate to me. It's just that the story was too much. I mean, I guess how do I say it? The gameplay was too dragged out. I did like Finon's story. I did like Cyrene, Cypher, and all those guys. The story? Whoa! I finally met the first Penacony, the non-Penacony liker, if that's a thing. Do you hate Penacony? You're not a Penacony hater, are you? Because I did see online many didn't like Penacony, so you're the first one that I've actually encountered. You think M4 really spent a lot of time on every single demigod and a character that it lasted so long. But that's the thing. Sarah likes it. I was invested in M4 because of the characters and the like all mythology themes. I do like mythology themes as well. But didn't you feel like it was too dragged on? Like, I'm not talking about the story. Sometimes it was black screen and it was all like a paragraph that you gotta read. That's what made M4 too boring for me. And I think in Penacony, they gave us a little. They tested us how we would react with a Firefly dying, and then turns out she's back to life. And then in Amphorius, they killed all the demigods, and they did it in like a million cycles. True, all the demigods were fleshed out individually. Yeah. So they made us a cycle, and it felt like I can't resonate with each character anymore because it feels like, oh, they die. They come back to life. They die like a million times. Yeah, the execution could have done it better in some places. No, Mighty was devastating. Yeah, just for that one cycle. And then you meet Mighty again the next few cycles. We time travel back and meet many more versions of Mighty. So that made me deal breaker for me. It's like, wait, I liked Cypher. And then it turns out in the next cycle, we meet Cypher, and then she's a different Cypher. He's kind of immortal.
As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little. But I won't work for free.
Wait, I need a replay. I missed out what Nefer was talking about.
But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Someone once told me that humans are ruthless. I don't need than a hate.
Hence, heart to slowly fade. Royd? Quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
Okay.
All right, you win.
So that's how.
I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
So that's how Nefer decided to join us. Okay, nice.
How much will you need? You're not gonna melt this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Hey, Small, I forgot, did you mention that you also like Penacony? Low-key, it went on, it did start dragging, but the concept of the arc was so peak. I still don't get what happened to Castress. Did she die or something? That's what I don't get also with Castress. Isn't she the goddess of death? Why did she die? She's not supposed to die. She's the goddess of death. She has a dragon. She had a dragon. You mean Penacony is short and sweet? Yo, Small, can you help me out here? Sarah said she doesn't like Penacony. Penacony was short. Yeah, it was so short, bro. Hey, wait. Did you not think Penacony was too short? Penacony lasted only for like 3 to 4 months, and M4S lasted a whole ass year. M4S lasted for like 13 months. Oh, this is really interesting. Like, how did Penacony not resonate with you though? Like, did you not like the mystery theme? Like, is mystery solving stuff is not, you don't really like those stuff? Maybe that's why it felt longer. Hell, what are you talking about? Bro, that's a hot take. M4S went by too fast. Did you know? Sarah, did you know that M4S as a whole story is longer than Genshin Impact's main story? Just from M4S alone? It felt longer? I think you were just bored. I think you were just bored of Penacony then. Oh my god, I've never met someone who's bored of Penacony in real life yet. Now I finally met. Yeah, you didn't. It's a fact.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru.
Yeah, never. Oh, Yahoda's joining us?
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
Yes, because Penacony characters didn't stand out to you, so I wasn't interested in the story. Not even Aventurine. There were so many Aventurine lovers. The plot was well done though, I can't admit it. Wait, Sarah, you are contradicting yourself. Now you're saying the plot is well done, but you're saying it was boring. So is it actually well done, or are you bored of Penacony? I'm confused. I mean, you don't have to resonate with the characters to admire the story. I'm talking about the story alone, not the characters resonating with you or not. I'm talking about, like, you don't like the twists and turns, the plot twist? The plot twist after a plot twist? Like, did you figure out Firefly was Sam? Did you figure out about, like, the bad guy is not the bad guy? And he's actually this other bad guy? And then it turns out the old bad guy is actually a good guy. And then you're teaming up with the other bad guys to help beat the real bad guy. Did you figure out, how did you feel when Sunday was the real bad guy? You can appreciate the story but not personally be head over heels for it. Well, there were any hints to that at all. Okay, I'm confused. That's like, imagine me saying what you just said about Penacony to Amphorius. I like the characters in Amphorius. I was gonna pull for Finon, but I lost. But then there was a few months I quit Amphorius. because it got too boring, it got too dragged on. And I wish there were some parts they just kept it as a character story quest, like a character side quest. Bro, Sunday looked so innocent. I didn't suspect him at all. Exactly! Exactly!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
Yay!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either.
Yeah, we got Nefer in the Archon quest.
I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
What's up, Mommy Never?
What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our
Whoa!
Should be joining us before too long.
Dia and Nefer meeting? Wait, does Nefer know everyone actually? Oh my gosh, Nefer is back in her home.
And sorry, hope we're not interrupting
Well,
anything.
not home.
We have some good news though.
Her hometown. What's up, Ishka? Welcome back to the stream. Oh yeah, you started Elation main. By the way, Sarah, Smog here is a baby Star Rail player. He just joined during the anniversary. He joined when we got the free selector for the 5 stars, you know, the free sparkle, free Archon, that banner.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
Wait, Sarah, so you don't know the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal? Do you play in English? Do you play in English in Genshin and Star Rail? So I assume you don't know about the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal since you only met the twins in Fontaine and you quit the game. But have you seen the memes about the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal? Ah yes, the iconic line. The what now? Okay, never mind. Sarah, you gotta push through Fontaine because you're missing out on the biggest meme of Genshin. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. Small, you know what I'm talking about, right? According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. What does she team with? It's a new Elation meta right now. It's all the Elation teams. Only Elation works well with each other. Sparksy, Yao Guang. Who else is there? There isn't much Elation characters right now. I recently rebuilt my Xiao team. I mean my Fei Xiao team in Star Rail because Ashvale is good with Fei Xiao, so that's the only meta team I have at the moment.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these 2 new faces?
Uh-oh.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodkrai. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
Sanonari are here? What are you talking? They've been here for so long! They were on the screen for so long, Sarah!
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Oh, Dia interrogating Nefer? You didn't see them at all? What are you talking about? Remember when they told us that our friend Nefer is here? It was them. They would told us about it.
Why do you ask?
Uh-oh. Are they gonna fight? Can we see a cutscene of Nefer versus Dia?
I don't know.
Come on.
There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry.
Oh, man.
It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, And she's mentioned you all before.
She knows
It's
them.
nice to finally put faces to the names.
Nice.
However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Ta-da.
Huh?
Colin knows her!
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
Whoa! She revealed her full name! That's the first time? Nicole Rain? By the way, Sarah, I forgot to tell you, if you love Genshin and Star Wars stuff, I stream a lot of those too, so if you want to follow for more of my reactions, so subscribe on YouTube and follow me on Twitch if you have Twitch. I'm trying to grow my Twitch as well. And I have a Discord server if you want to join. People there, well, some of them are retired Genshin and HSR player, but they still know the Genshin and HSR stuff.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
But my server is kind of dead on Discord. Sometimes they yap about random things, but yeah. There's a HSR channel that there are 2 HSR players only. They use that channel a lot. Talk about but yeah, anyway. Wuthering Waves, yeah.
Oh,
You're a retired Wua player.
We're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Ishka, you're a retired Wua player, so I can't talk about Wua.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real
Voice line!
type.
Main character voice line. See, also Sarah, you missed a lot of the MC has a lot of voice lines now since Natlan.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
You missed a lot. Bro, you missed out three countries worth of main story. We're about to enter Snezhnaya in a few months. You've heard of Snezhnaya, right? You didn't forget about the Ice Queen, the Ice Kingdom? Bro, you missed out. Well, actually, you missed out 4. You didn't do Fontaine, Natlan, Nodkrai. 3. You missed out on 3, and we're about to enter the 4th country. So I don't know how you're gonna do it, but if you're gonna do it, you gotta catch up, man.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not angry. What the heck?
I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you?
I'm gonna give you some keywords to pique your interest to play Genshin again. So in Fontaine, Childe goes to jail, and we get arrested, and then furina, what's the word? I forgot what the word, but furina threatens the other Archons. Furina called out other Archons. What else? Skirk, we meet Skirk, and then Arlecchino, if you like Fatui stuff, Arlecchino joins in the Archon quest. And then next in Natlan, we fight a war. We fight a war versus the Abyss. And with Mavuika actually being an Archon, you can expect Mavuika to be the Archon that we needed since 1.0. Since Mondstadt and Zhongli days. Zhongli didn't do nothing. Venti didn't do nothing. Raiden Shogun became the enemy. So in Natlan, Mavuika became the Archon that we needed. She was an actual Archon. That's all I can say. That's why she's my favorite Archon. And it's also my favorite Archon quest. And then, yeah, the war. We fight the war. And we find out more lore. Actual lore about the main story in Natlan. I won't spoil much. But remember about the fake sky in Sumeru that we found out? The fake sky? Yeah, that thing becomes a bit more important in Natlan. And nodkrai, the Avengers lineup, bro. The Avengers lineup. We meet Vorka. You remember Vorka? He's finally a character in nodkrai. Columbina, I guess, if you know Columbina, it's a big deal. Nefer, you meet her here. Nefer's there. Oh, and Albedo. Albedo comes back in nodkrai with Durin. I'm sure you've heard of these names back in Mondstadt. Vorka, Durin, Albedo. They become a big part of nodkrai. That's why I call it the Avengers, bro. We got Mondstadt characters in nodkrai. And some Fatui friends joins in nodkrai. I won't spoil who, but who is Vodka? Vorka, the Grand Master. Bro, you're a fake Genshin player. Imagine you getting back to Genshin right now doing all the main. What are you talking about, Ishka? You never played Genshin. Stop gaslighting, Ishka. The Grand Master. Yes! Vorka, bro. Of all his expeditions, he finally comes in the game.
I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Look at this. Look at Mavuika, what she does. Woo! Oh yeah! Look at this Archon, baby!
We were going to...
And look at this, look at this. We got a bike, baby! Woo!
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What the heck?
This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow
Oh!
patients to be accompanied by family
Wait,
members.
Sarah, I forgot one big character that joins in nodkrai. You know who joins in nodkrai Archon Quest? You wanna know who? Besides Vorka, Albedo, Durin. You know which other big name? Wanna know what other big name joins in nodkrai?
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Dainsleif, baby. Do you remember Dainsleif? We get Dainsleif lore tied in with the Archon quest, and he joins in the fight, bro. That's why I called it the Archon, the Avengers in nodkrai. You got Vorka, you got Albedo, you got Nefer, Flins, and then Dainsleif joins the fight. Dainsleif, of all people. Isn't he like mysterious? Yeah, but in Nodkrai, he was like, screw that. I'm part of the I'm part of the main story now. And I'm gonna spoil one Fatui member. Arlecchino joins the fight. There, that's why it's Avengers, bro. 3 members from Mondstadt, 3 from Nodkrai, 1 from dainsleif, and a few Fatui that teams up with us. Look at that! Avengers, baby!
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but
Oh, I forgot.
whatever it is,
Nicole too.
There's no need for me to hide it from my closest
Nicole
friends.
and Alice joins in the story. It's that massive. You remember who's Alice? Klee's mom, one of the strongest mage in the Genshin. Yeah, Nicole and Alice had to be involved in Nodkrai. So that's how big that story is. The Fatui teams up with us. I thought they were the enemies. What are you talking about? Look at Childe. Are you not friends with Childe? The blonde guy, the Byakuya lookalike, the Conrian guy. The guy that we meet every after country stories we go through. The interlude guy we meet after each nation. The guy was one of the characters that got me interested in Genshin, no lie. From Celestia? Yeah, that dude. No, not Celestia. They're like the witches, right? Yeah, the Hex and Zergle. Like Mona's master, those mages. Childe is an exception. Well, because you stopped in Fontaine in beginning. After Fontaine, you become friends with a few more Fatui agents. Spoiler! Well, half of the Fatui are still bad guys, but half of them are like, you're cool with. Especially in Natlan. Bro, I can't wait for you to get to Natlan. Well, actually, no. Get through Fontaine first, because Fontaine is crazy too. So basically, Fontaine, Natlan, Nodkrai, the epicness of each story just gets bigger and bigger.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
Okay, Childe is an exception. He's just ginger. Wait a minute. That's pretty racist. You're a racist.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
What is this? She has god remains?
I am.
I don't know that.
When I was young,
Oh.
I got sick with Elazar.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing could cure it.
So is it Elazar from the god remains?
The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some
Ew,
strange
no, the
medicine,
Tory.
which I heard contained god remains.
Well, that's why. That's how she got it. Damn it, the Tory! You ruined her!
I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
You're very accepting of people from all walks of life? But then you don't like Penacony. You're racist to Penacony! You're racist to Penacony people. Also, do you like the Stellarn hunters? Do you have a favorite Stellarn hunter? Depending on who's your favorite Stellarn hunter, that will prove if you're a racist. Or do you not like Stellarn hunter at all? Anyway, who's your favorite faction, actually? Who's your favorite faction in Star Rail? I mean, I guess the Astral Express is by default, it's everyone's favorite, but besides the Express, who else is your favorite? Oh no, why are my messages not coming to live? Is Firefly one of them? Yes, she is! Bro, this proves you didn't do Penacony. Firefly is a Stellar Hunter. Are you crazy? Bro, that proves it. You're racist to Penacony. Because Firefly was part of Penacony, so you didn't think about her. So you're racist to Firefly?
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata.
Nabu.
The
That sounds
goddess of
familiar.
flowers.
Oh, Nabu. Okay.
What? Huh. Fascinating.
The Chrysosairs? But they're not a faction, though. They're just an experiment. They all became inside the book.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
They're a group of people. They're a group of experiments. They are now stuck inside a book. Because of the damn clanker.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
Yeah, when did you show up?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise.
There's still a group that doesn't exist anymore. Do you know what a faction means? Faction is like an active group. Like, what do I say? The Astral Express, the Shanzhou Alliance, the generals of the Shanzhou. Who else is there? The Bellabog. What do you call that? Those royals? Like the Bronya in them. Bronya, Zila. Who else is there? Well, in Penacony, there isn't much Penacony. Like the Galaxy Rangers. The Galaxy Rangers. Who else are there? Stellar Hunters. Forgot my own country. Wait, you're Chinese? Wait, are you also Chinese? Wait, are we in the same place right now, Suzera?
You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Wow, Lilu is calling out Nicole? Wait, I'm also Chinese! Well, I'm mixed. I'm Chinese Filipino.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect.
Two different flavors of Chinese, but still Chinese. You're just Chinese? Oh, but where are you based on right now? Are you like literally in China? Or are you like living in another country? Because I'm in Hong Kong. Really? I've been told I don't look Chinese. Well, for me, the Chinese don't think I look Chinese, and the Filipinos don't think I look Filipino. They say the exact opposite. They'll be like, you don't look Chinese. And I'm like, okay, what do you want? Wait, you're in Hong Kong too. What the heck? You're the very first... Wait, no, wait. So you speak Cantonese? So you speak the Kongtonghua? Wait, this is the first time my viewer is from the same city as I am. No way. Are you crazy, Sarah? Sarah Mixu, you also in... Let me check. Is your YouTube account in Hong Kong? Let me see, bro. Are you a bro or are you a girl? Because I keep calling you bro. Wait, your videos are on in English though. I thought you would be using Chinese since you're in Hong Kong too. No, you're Jen in Hong Kong? Wait, I posted cringe vids, don't check. I didn't play yet. You both should come over here. Let me and Vin be a tour guide. You're my girl. Oh, okay. What's up, girl? But bro is universal and genderless. You got an English? What can I say? So are you a... What's the word? What's your age range? Are you part of the teenagers? Are you younger? Because I have kids watching sometimes. And I would have some people in my age group. Are you at like the 10s, the teens, the 20s, or the 30s? I need to know my demographic, man.
After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence.
You're a minor, but not that far back of a minor. What do you mean, like 16? Because half of them here are 16 right now on the chat. I mean, not half. I mean, right now there's only 2 of you. I guess that checks out with the demographic of my channel. That's about the age range right now. Between 16 to like 20 plus.
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
No.
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
That joke still works?
Not my intention.
Yeah, Tatna, look, yeah, Tinari, what you do? Wait, the Sumer gang is back together. Oh my God, Sarah, what? Sarah, what have you been looking at for the last hour you've been here? Sarah, we've been in Sumeru for the longest time. Remember I told you we're back in Sumeru because Nahida is in a coma?
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Sorry, slow. Nah, it's good. It's fine. We need more people like you in the chat so that my chat is not toxic.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Just like Xiao. Xiao has so many karmic energy in him, but we don't look at him as a karmic person. By the way, Sarah, don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube and Twitch, if you have Twitch. And join my server on the Discord, if you have Discord. Ishka is on the Discord server as well, if you want to talk to her more.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Is this the latest Archon quest? Yes, Extreme. Welcome back, Extreme, to the YouTube chat.
So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Extreme! For Honkai Star Rail, I forgot, did you like playing Penacony or you did not like Penacony?
Yes, just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
You haven't played since nodkrai. Okay, what did she say?
Misspeak alone. Enjoy those. Everyone loves a good...
Kave's self-doubt
Fragments persist. Yes,
but
that speaks much too differently.
Warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
You hate Penacony? Wow. Well, you've met your same viewer here. You see Sarah in the chat? She's new. She's the newest viewer. She also hates Penacony. But she loves Amphorius. Do you love Amphorius, Extreme? Do you love Amphorius?
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you. Yes.
Dream I had. Is it a warning?
Was an angel created by... Though her body...
You haven't played Amphorius quest yet, so I can't say it. Aw, never mind.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not...
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
I accidentally skipped.
That is... Why that we change, patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
We all hope it'll work. But will we
Did you
really
pull
be
Nicole?
able
Nah,
to open our
I'm
room?
broke.
And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to
I
let
pulled
us
Nefer
proceed,
last time, remember?
the scale of the work to
I have no more
follow is
primos.
daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Okay! Perfect. This is the perfect spot to stop the Archon quest. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Where are they at? Okay. Can I jump back to the same cutscene earlier, or...? Okay. Fine, I gotta check the menu, because I did not check the events menu yet. See, I forgot to claim these things. The new character, okay. Also, Sarah, this thing here, you see, you can get a free constellation now. See, out of these characters that you own, you can select one sea constellation you want, and you just gotta log in every day for 8 weeks straight, I think, and do all the dailies every day for 8 weeks. Then you can claim the free constellation. And I haven't done it. I mean, I keep clicking Hu Tao, but I can never do it because I'm busy. I got work in real life. I can only stream every few days. So I should have gotten a free C1 Hu Tao by now, but I have no time to do this. Thank you. Let's go claim my reward. What? It means I can get C1 Hu Tao. Yes. Well, you know in Honkai Star Rail that you get the free 5 stars? Please tell me you got the... Oh wait, you quit... You quit Honkai Star Rail.
Thank you.
Bro, there's a lot of free 5 stars you're missing out. Hold on, man. Hold on. You're missing out on a lot of free 5 stars. How do I show you that? How do I show... I gotta jump to Honkai Star Rail just for you. Hold on, man. Let me just claim all the stuff that I missed. Oh, what's this? Story quest? And you know the game Roblox? We have a Roblox game in Genshin now. If you like Roblox, there's a lot of player created game modes in Genshin now. You can create your own character, and then you can bring them into the Genshin world, like mine, like this one here. How do I call this? This is my where did he go? This is my created character, Mannequin. That's the name of the character, Mannequin, but you can name it whatever you want. I call mine Yukino with a double U, haha, if you get it. Yeah, this is me. Brown skin. We need more color in Genshin. You've heard of that? Yeah. So you've met Lauma, I mean Nefer, Nodkrai people. And these are the Nodkrai powerhouses. Lauma, Flins, Nefer, Columbina, and the Grandmaster. And we have a 5-star Ningguang. Finally, a 5-star Ningguang. I'm gonna have to quickly jump over to to Honkai Star Rail just to show you the free 5 stars that you missed out. Why is my Grandmaster buff Aventurine? He's literally the buffest character model in Genshin right now. See, it's been this long since I logged in. I gotta do all this stupid stuff. But for the people who's joining the stream now, they're gonna call me a scammer because I'm streaming Star Rail right now in a Genshin title. Okay, here we go! Hello? Clickbait stream? I'm risking the clickbait for you, Sarah. So, since you haven't played Star Rail, there's this new tab in the store called Stellaron Convergence, and you can claim a free 5 stars here. And you should have probably like 3 of this currency. Well, I spent 1 on Ron May. I got her for free. And recently I got a Robin because she's the meta. People think she's the meta. And I finally got one like a few weeks ago. And I finally understand why she's in the meta. And it's crazy how I don't have her until this happened. So you can get all these characters for free. Topaz, Ronmei, Luocha, Ho got buffed. She's one of the meta right now. What else did you miss? The selector. The anniversary selector. I don't know if you still have it if you log in, but you can choose between a free Kafka, Akron, Aventurine, Sparkle. But I think it's gone now because it was just an anniversary banner. Oh! I need to claim this. Forgot. Okay, what else is there? What else is free? Yeah, that's a lot of stuff you missed out on. What's this? Thanks. Facial cute. What? Wait. Yeah, this is facial, baby. Ho meta? Yeah, she's meta now. Because she got buffed. A lot of characters got buffed, actually. Who else got buffed? Kafka got buffed. Blade got buffed. Oh, and wait, you did Amphoius, right? Wait, you basically updated to the game. It's just that you didn't enter the new planet yet. You basically updated to the game. You just need to start the new planet. You're more updated in Star Rail than in Genshin. That's all I can say. So yeah, you're fine. You're good. Okay, enough with the clickbait. Enough with the clickbait because that is it for today's stream. It's been 4 hours. And a big major shout out to Sarah, our newest follower, YouTube subscriber. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. Hopefully I'll see you more often as a fellow Hong Konger. Yo, it's crazy. I've never had a viewer that's also from Hong Kong. That's not my friends in real life. So, you're the first one ever. That's amazing. What took you so long to get my algorithm, Sarah? We literally live in the same city, play the same games. You speak good English, I speak English. And stop scamming my viewers. Hey, what do you mean scamming? I did that for you, Sarah. What you talking about scamming? And cause moving forward, you're gonna get spoiled. I play Genshin main story, I play Honkai Star Rail main story. You're just gonna be spoiled if you don't play the game. So if you don't mind that, then sure, I guess you can watch my stream. But anyway, major shout out to Sarah, man. Also a fellow Hong Konger. That's great. A Hong Kong niece, if that's a word. But give a shout out to the real Hong Konger, the real Chinese. I'm a fake Chinese. I'm mixed blood, bro. And I don't speak Cantonese really well. I only know the basic stuff. Thanks for having me. Other people here too. No, shout out to you. Don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube. It helps me out a lot. So anyway, yeah. Also, Extreme and Ishka, thanks for tuning in. And Extreme, as always, on brand. You always show up at the last few minutes. At the last few minutes of the stream every time. It's okay, you can learn the story from the streams. But you missed out 3 countries. 3 regions in Genshin. Anyway, 多謝你 for watching my 直播. Is 直播 the right word for live streams? I actually don't know. Is 直播 the real word for live? Because that sounds pretty traditional. Isn't 直播 like live TV? My bad, gang. No, not my bad. TY. Thank you, gang. Thank you for showing up every time. Alright! I'm good at filling the blanks. Yeah, it is. It's like live streams. You're disappointed your messages ain't read? What you talking about? I'm reading them. You can now log in your account, claim free characters from me. There, I read it. No, you claim it yourself. I don't wanna accidentally claim wrong characters. Anyway, you have the currency. You still have it in your account. As long as you don't spend it, you have it. You can do it whenever you want. Oh, is the stream ending? What the hell? What is this Chinese Hong Kong stuff? I don't... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo, Ishka, are you telling me all this time you did not know I'm in Hong Kong? You did not know I'm Chinese? You're like the longest viewer right now in the chat. Out of all 3 of them, you're the longest one. Are you kidding me? Are you serious, bro? I even cut the music because that's blasphemy from you. You know? You know? Okay. Play the music! What? That's like me saying I didn't know you're Indonesian, bro. I did not know you're Indonesian, Ishka. Oh, you mean the language? You mean Cantonese? It was Cantonese. That's like me saying Bahasa Indonesia. Or what else do you speak in Indonesia? Javanese? Javanese, Bahasa Indonesia. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Cantonese, Mandarin, dialects. Yeah. Because you sounded pretty racist. You were pretty racist just now. You were like, what did you say? You said, what is this Chinese Hong Kong stuff? I don't know. That is so racist. Read what you said. That was so racist. Imagine me saying, what is this Bahasa Indonesia's? I don't know. Wait, no, you didn't even say Bahasa. You didn't even say Cantonese. That's like me saying, what is this Indonesia stuff? I don't know. That sounded racist. You're accusing everyone being racist. I'm crying. Yeah, well, that's the joke. Welcome to the server if you join in. I like rage baiting people. That's basically it. Yeah, you're a racist. But you are racist to Penacony. To a fictional planet. If that's not racist, I don't know what is. 2 to 3 chatters and a Sarah. The next time, if you do join the next stream, you're gonna meet some of my regular viewers. They are more brain rotted than I am. Well, they're your age. They're basically your age, and I learned all the brain rots from them. And Ishka is best friends with one of them. And what else is there? And they get pretty wild, more wild, as you think. I don't know what's the word. My English is broken. Anyway, I'll see you on the next stream, guys. Don't forget to eat and drink water. Stay hydrated, because I'm about to eat my dinner. It's freaking late. It's almost 12 in the morning. But, yeah. Stay hydrated. Shout out to Sarah, Extreme, and Ishka, Blackie. Extreme, you're a real one. You're always a real one. You're here at the very last few minutes. You're like a main character vibe at every ending stream. Anyway, that's it. Have a good night, everybody. What you mean you mostly came at the end? You came at like probably about an hour. Weren't you here for like an hour now, Ishka? I guess this is a little secret ending. Yeah, you were here for an hour. What are you talking about?